All right. Let's go. Here we go. This is nice. Which one has the internal John form document lead? Oh, actually, I guess I could. So, okay, there we go. That's actually the settings. Good morning, chat. What do you mean, account owner? I am the account owner. This is so annoying. What are we doing? What's up, Aubrey? What's up, Magic Monkey? Just getting into the grind today. Got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot of leads to follow up on, hiring, marketing. It's I guess it's like the Memorial Week. So, all right. So now that he's here, I don't need to follow up on this. Yeah, I already did that. What's good? What's up, guys? Welcome in, man. What's good? So I have some exciting news. I worked on. I believe you can keep the suffix blank. Thanks. Okay, great. Good morning. I am updating the underwriting. The underwriting. BH team. Nope. This is really annoying. Whoa. Oh, train AI assistants on your live data to run automated behaviors up to 400 times per month. See, oh, dude, that's wild. Not to be rude, but you kind of look like, yeah. Who is this? Oh, this dude. Okay. Markiplier. I thought that was just like some kind of run-on joke for you guys. Like this is actually a guy. I didn't know Markiplier was actually a dude. Late for your shift at the so anyway, guys, I created like a new tier thing, a membership tier thing last night. I created some cool tiers. So guys, I mean it's in the stream name. Just at work, I'm getting ramped up. Got a lot of marketing and sales stuff to take care of. We're onboarding a lot of people this week. So I'm getting ready to hire a lot of sales talent, following up on stuff, the whole 9 yards. Do also do a deep dive on a client's website for optimization. I want to see. Right out the gate, there's no opt-in. Like right when you go to the website, there's no opt-in with the video, really kind of explaining. Like you can see that the content's really great. Like it's got like a carousel of videos of like the cabinetry and stuff in the kitchens. But there's no like opt-in. You either have to call or get a quote. The website does give off like a legacy feel. And like there is a landing page, but like our services is very like not intuitive and easy to follow and read. Like on like when you scroll down on the main page, you have the location also on the front, and you have the like I guess the call to action all the way at the bottom. And you have what could be a very good video for landing, but it's all the way at the bottom. You have phone number and email at the bottom. You have you have like the website, like creator name at the bottom with the address. So there's a fact page, which seems more like an about and more of like a mission. So like the fact, I think, can be totally redesigned to be something that's like high value, because this is not a fact. These videos, like the client testimonial, how to increase storage, like there's actually like good content here. So I don't think like this fact is designed the right way. The about page, oh, this is super cool. Like they got this guy's like he's got like an actual like infomercial kind of thing going on here. That's really cool. But like this is totally not utilized the right way. And I think that our team page is really nice. Like you have like the photos of the people, but this could be real. I think this can be totally enhanced. The our team page, the contact, it's it's decent, but like there's really nothing here on the contact page. And there's also nothing like to really like there's really like no premium feel here. Like it does feel like I'm on like an established website, but it's not giving me like this premium. I do commercial, like, or I do like anything like I think I would like request, but it does feel legacy, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what it says, chat. You don't know who Markiplier is? Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't know who Markiplier was before you guys mentioned him just now, honestly. What's going on, Jacob Lindsay? God bless, brother. Keep the grind up. Thank you. Yeah, so Jacob, are you still here? Jacob, blink twice if you're here. Yeah, so I will watch Markiplier or whatever that is. I will do it. Got some good lo-fi. All right, so I want to send this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, really? Hey, Tal, are you? Thanks for coming by. Tal IEI, are you into socionics at all? That could be why, if you're following the channel already. I'm recently restarting the whole thing. Oh, this is dope. Oh, geez, so badass, dude. We need to get this. Yo.
Saw the email I just sent you? I saw you subbed that deal already, but that guy sent me these bank statements, and I didn't know you had the bank statements because I guess you sent it to submissions. But
Yeah,
these bank statements are different than the ones you submitted, so that's why it was a little weird.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
Like
this?
a different bank account completely, like an online.
And who is this? Husband Legacy?
Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah, but I had. Let me see. Is Josh still coming in today?
Probably.
Thank you. It's not this guy, Lynn Manufacturing. It's not that guy.
No. His name's David.
I submitted it.
Yeah.
What did I? What deal was it that I submitted? What was the name?
Hossman. Yeah.
I don't think I submitted Hossman. We didn't submit Hossman, did we?
I mean, in my CRM, it's showing me that exact lead as an op, and it's subbed.
Really? Let me see. Let me see if I remember. David Hossman. What's his company name?
Maybe my computer's fucking glitching.
Wait, hold on. So full name, business name, Hossman Legacy. There's no opportunity here. I have him as a lead. Hold on. So I have him as a lead. Look, you can always tell, by the way, when he did the application, right? David Hossman. So there's an app. So it did the app, but you can upload the documents and convert the lead. It wasn't a
No, I
done.
know all this. I know all this.
Yeah, but there's no opportunity. All right, so I really need to get on these. Come on, please work. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. I recently laid off. Would you help me? Yes, I've got you. First, I'm sorry you're navigating this, but would you help me financially? Yeah. Wouldn't help me, or Daniel wouldn't help me, or it would help someone they love. Funny. Yo, yeah, you could. I just want people to pilot it since it's the future of dating. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. All right, so today I want to fix a few flush notes. Oh, I still got to do that. Okay, so updating that wealth, John form Slack. All right, that's off. Ready state reminders from MCA, John forum, to Slack submission. Wealth. Affiliate. Website ads from. Oh, I gotta fix that. Google opt-in. Yeah. Nice. Whoa. All right. Okay, so I got this back on. I want to, 839. I want, okay, so I want to go to, let's see. My agents. What do I have on my head? I have a Keepa. It's something Jewish people wear. It's like to connect our. It's like to connect ourselves to God. So it's like a reminder that we're always connected to God with everything that we do in life, and yeah, it's like it's got like a spiritual significance. Okay. Like the Pope? Yeah, I guess kind of like the Pope. Kind of. Is there like a way we can merge? How can, you know what? I need to clean this up though. So insurance. So jot form is Slack. Oh, actually, yeah, that's good. That's good. Jot forms. I need to create a Google. I'm going to change this. Website, opt-in. Okay, so we're going to change this. We're going to do website. No. Let's see. How would I do? How would I map form submissions from my website created with Lovable to Salesforce utilizing Zapier? Let's see. Why? Why am I getting this message using GoDaddy/Outlook? Option A, map. Okay, so yeah, option B, use email if using. Go to parser and create a parser inbox. Update your email JS template to send form submissions to that email. No. Map to Salesforce fields. Okay. So let's just do option A using a webhook and Zapier, create a new Zap. Choose webhooks. All right, cool. All right, so webhooks. Oh, so we're just doing the webhook then. Trigger webhooks by Zapier, catch hook. Okay, continue. Then what are we doing? It's catch hook. Zapier will give you a webhook URL in your lovable form. Using post the form data to the Zapier. In your lovable form, using images or native JS. Post the form data to that Zapier webhook. Oh, okay. So let's see. Publish. No, got to go back to. I want to connect. I want to have Zapier get our forms to automatically update new leads in Salesforce. All right, let's see how this works. Bounce email from the mail indicating that the email that you try to send is not sent to delivery. It's selling your organization likely correct. Has a new delivery status indication DSM. It's so annoying. Why is it doing this? So we're getting this, but when we open the email that was received, like we are getting, it's a response email. So we're getting the emails sent to us, but they're just getting sent back to us, or they're responding, and this is the response email that we're getting, and it's not just showing the email. What's up, buddy?
Yo, what's up? Can I have a conversation with you about deals?
Yeah.
repeat.
Yeah.
And then with the term, I'm always flexible. So if I give
Yeah.
you 50 days and you call me and you say
I have
70 to get it done.
I have that you guys can do up to 110.
Okay, but
right?
always, if the term, if I'm always getting beaten out on the term by like 5 or 10 days, give me a call. Let me know. Also, dollar amount. If you're getting beaten out by the dollar amount, 5 to 10,000, let me know. Give me a call, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay. All right, man.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
I just don't want you guys sending me files that I can't do anything.
Yeah. Me neither. Yeah. So I just fixed it. So now we won't be.
Send me a deal. Listen, UGFE is balance is 29,000. I'm assuming on this Hughes Man Legacy deal. What does this guy need specifically?
UGFE. What's it called? UGFE.
He's paying 25,000 in MCA. His amount requested is 75K.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Human Legacy? Hossman.
Legacy.
Yeah, Hossman Legacy.
You're not getting 75K here. You'll probably get like closer to 15.
So the guys, yeah.
Guy's doing crazy revenue, but he stacked himself up.
Yeah, he did. He's looking to get.
This is my type of file. This is my type of file to come in.
Yeah.
Fifth position.
Let me give him a ring because I.
What do you need? Let's try to get our first deal done this month, man.
Okay. All right. Let me. All right.
We have to make up for that loss that we had.
Yeah, we will. All right. Let me see what I could do on this one.
All right.
All right.
Let me know.
All right. Let's see. Text, styles, design. I guess styles. No. Okay. Happy Memorial. Oh. So we're gonna do. Hang with me. I'm Dan. So let's actually. So we're gonna do. I'm Dan. Dan. You caught me on the weekday. Hang 5. Booyah, let's go. Actually, what is this? Yeah. Banner. Actually, I want to do. Yeah, banner. I want to do. Hang.
You got those?
What's up?
I just had someone send you statements for the lead you were texting.
Got offers and approvals. Oh yeah, this is you.
No. Go to submission.
Junk email. Month to date for Lay Beasley.
Yeah, go to your Slack. You've been talking to this lead. You never responded back to her yesterday. You have to be on top of these leads that you're talking to.
Submissions. Where can I? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so, all right. Jamie. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? All right, Lay Beasley. Let's figure this out. New York. Hang Vibe Q&A. Hossman Legacy. Hi, David. Good morning. This is Daniel over at BH Capital. I wanted to follow up regarding your file. I'd sent you an email yesterday regarding your application. We do have a soft approval for you. So you can give me a call back at this number, and I'd love to discuss, how we can move forward. I have several different thoughts regarding your application. So we do have an approval, but we can also set you up for the future and set up like a roadmap to get you better financing. Give me a call back. Thanks. Do we have an offer for this guy? We do. Well, first, I want to update this. Well, I think there's an offer here. Where is? Did Barclays put it? Why is it doing that? All right. All right. Let's see. Nice. That's one thing. Guys, today is the day we get 3,000 subscribers. I'm at 2,992. Let's go. Come on, guys. See the love. Let's see the love. Good morning, David. Just reached out. Time to speak today. I'm working on additional position, but I strongly suggest you check out our I want to see create a webhook, add webhook by Zapier, select catch hook, and copy webhook. Good. Okay. Okay. All right, nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I can see the build errors. The build errors have been fixed. The offer email. All right, come on, let's go. Juliana. Did we already sub to this person? Let's see. What are we doing here? I literally think I'm gonna change the next chat name to Markiplier. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I apparently I am Markiplier. Okay, so I need to figure out who this Beasley person. Beasley. Hello, what's going on, Jasper? Where did this go? Where? Streaming's going great. Meeting a lot of cool people. Having decent conversations here and there. Could be better with the conversations, but it's ramping up, I think. So no, this is like not even funny. Where did this go? Oh, it never moved out. Labies. Okay. There we go. Now, what do we have here? Nice stream, man. Appreciate it. It's actually about to get a lot better because I just ordered a webcam for the other side. You just really let me down. All these cake people wanna advertise, man. It's nuts. Not about it. This is so weird. Do I have a Lay Beasley? Let's try this. No. Who? What's the Dunkin' Bacon? No. Let's see. I do have a Discord. Can you share me your Discord? You can find it in the. Good morning. Morning. Please provide your application, business name. All right, so I don't know Lee Beasley. Random. Hi, good afternoon. What are you doing? I am just hanging out at my command center at work, submitting applications, working on marketing, operations, tons of stuff. Just doing normally I go live Monday through Friday at my command center, which is here. Copy the webhook that Zapier provides. I don't have a webhook that Zapier provides. What is the child key? And what's the dude, look at this. Look at the Oh, that makes sense. Why I couldn't find it. The name is different. It's Jamie Beasley. Lintus. Okay. Get out of here. Hi, Hi, good afternoon. Yeah. So anyway, I hope that answered your question. All right, this is it. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so now that makes sense, we're going to download all of this. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. Lynn Truss. This is really insane. Okay. Let's merge some files here, combine. Jacob, what is up? Oh shit. No. Okay. So now we're going to it would probably help if I did this. Input. Does she really? What's up, Jackie? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm like, I need help submitting all these deals.
Oh, I was doing right now. I got some people emailing me stuff already.
Yeah, I know. I'm updating Lynn Trust Company. There's another guy that I just responded to in text. You'll
Jason
see.
Gladden? I spoke to him. If that's
So-
him, I have it already.
So just so you know, I want to show you something. Like I don't know if you were checking out the website, but I created like some really cool tools that you like the sales team will be able to utilize, like Funding Freedom Roadmap. Look how smart I am, right? How do you get out of the MCA trap, right? Create a roadmap. So what this does is it combines where their current positions are with the reverse consolidation, giving them back cash flow,
It's genius.
starting them out with a life insurance policy to get approvals for traditional financing.
That's awesome.
So look, when you do this, right, you select your revenue. Let's just say it's this. You can choose 3 to 4 positions. Total MCA balances, let's just call it 120. Let's just say that you're doing 20K, 19K and whatever. Credit score, years in business, your age, and how much you want to contribute to your insurance on top. Let's just say it's 1,000. Right out the gate, it tells you what your recommendation is based off your annual revenue. Gives you your monthly cash flow freed up.
Mhm.
Gives you SBA conditional. Gives you 18-month projected savings.
And this is all on the reverse.
And this is reverse with life. And then boom, it gives you stage 1. It tells you.
I got it.
How much did they give you?
15K.
It tells
That's
you.
why it's a done deal now.
So look, it tells you like your stage 1, right? How much, like where you're going at face value for the IUL monthly premium, 3 to 6% of annual revenue. And then stage 2, it tells you projected value in the policy. And then boom, stage 3. So you could send this to people who are over leveraged, who who want to get out, right? So, and it sends you, by the way, it sends us immediately an opt-in for this, and they get this as well. They get an email breaking all this down, right?
That's awesome. And then, then we supply them for the reverse at the top of.
It's just something to talk about, because if they don't want an extra MCA, you could be like, hey, look, get a reverse, get your cash flow back, start feeding an IUL that you can start feeding to get out of the MCA market. But we also have other things. You have the loan calculator. Loan calculator is very good. It's set up like the right way. You can input it for working capital or merchant cash advance. Life insurance calculators. Again, self-explanatory. The buy sell stress test. This is great tool, because it just gives them like a percentage of like whatever. Feasibility study. This is like if they actually want to start doing like insurance, right? So like they just fill this out about their business, and then that gives me a very good window of like,
see what they qualify for,
or just not what they qualify for, but just like it's just like an intake form, right? So anyway. By the way, this is our focus. I remove revenue generating. I want you to you can update that. That's like our side.
Okay.
Anything that like we can do to focus on bringing in revenue.
I have all these new salespeople an hour on what
in an hour.
11:30.
Who's like showing up?
I texted. Oh, I sent everybody.
All right, so Tay.
Not Tay. The three new. You erased it. The three newbies.
I sent the screenshot though.
Oh yeah, no, I have it.
Yeah.
Aiden, Steven, and the girls.
Okay.
We have to make let's see who's in the last first. Let's even email them Salesforces. Because I think we could have Aiden's still creepy the fuck out.
By the way, I just ordered 2 computers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They're like the mini big block, the block ones. Yeah.
Aiden's still creepy the fuck out. Steven's I never got your email. Like, bro, I sent you 2 emails, check your spam. And Corinne accepted a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm ready to get Corinne on. And I guess Rafi's keeping tabs on Gina.
Yeah.
We need to keep hiring though. Like you just need to.
I missed the interview yesterday. I didn't see it.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the first meeting? What do I even tell these people the first meeting?
I by the way, I get you. I put the thing next to your desk for the 1099, the agreement. So you have that as the reference.
Okay.
Well, so we're onboarding, right?
Yeah, I emailed them all the onboarding stuff. So because really this training, I was having 8 of them for no reason, to be honest. I don't know. Aiden's
well, no. Well, you want to. So here's the thing. Unlike the girls, we want to set up expectations. Look.
Do I bring up the fact I got 80 warm leads in the past 2 days?
Yeah.
We're ready to disperse.
So share your screen. Do a screen share.
I'm doing it on my phone. I don't have a camera.
No, do it on Zoom.
I sent them the team links. Microsoft Teams ready.
Because
that's what it shares straight from Outlook.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't have a.
No, I was my phone.
You're gonna need a webcam, dude.
I'll just bring my wife's laptop.
Do you want me to order one? I can order one for you.
Just bring my wife's laptop doing it. She's sleeping anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. I actually have a webcam coming in for me. Because what I want to do is because I stream.
Yeah.
Because I want to point one that way so people know that, because people keep thinking I'm a teacher.
It's good. This is a mission, or this is to me?
Who?
Wade Beasley. Did you email them?
No, that's already done.
They just have a month to date for me. 25.
Yeah, I already uploaded it, and I'm already processing the situation.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a month.
Is she looking? She's looking to eliminate. I think we should just submit this lady to reverse land, because.
Oh, this Beasley?
Yeah.
He wants 200 mans though.
He's not getting that.
But he has more than 100. I don't think he's gonna want it, because that's his MCA is more than 100.
He's got 149 in MCA debt.
And he makes
135.
He makes 135, 150. He made 150 one month. That's a
So I thought it was a girl.
Jamie Beasley? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have no idea.
But I also I thought I sent this guy an email about the whole way to get out of MCA. Anyway, I
So
want
what's
to
first meeting? What's just setting expectations?
setting expectations. You could do a walkthrough for
They don't have Salesforce yet.
no. I mean, just like to show them like whatever. I mean, it's up to you. Like, what do you think?
I want to make sure they all read their onboarding stuff.
Well, so why don't you just make it more expectation and Q&A based?
Okay.
Ask them if they've read them because you sent them all the things.
Yeah, Steven said he didn't have just kind of weird.
Okay.
Aiden's probably didn't. Aiden's being a creep. Oh my. Let me see who even accepted it. What's your name accepted it from the second they sent?
Did they all sign the agreements?
That doesn't come back to me.
Oh, did it? Let me see. It would probably help if I sent them the agreement.
Oh, no, that's another.
Actually, you know what I need to do? You just reminded me because what I could do, I want to fix it right now. I can make it so when an agreement is signed, it shows up in HR so that you can see it.
I got statements from Brad.
Yeah.
Agent said yes.
Okay, so let's see. Integrations. Oh, so I don't have Slack set up for this. Okay. Send message to private channel. Document. No, signer name. All right, so now we're gonna get. Now you're gonna get, what do you call it? Wait, where's the? Oh, select channel, HR. HR. Okay. So now that's done. So now when somebody does a thing, it's going to be, what do you call it? Add them. Okay. So, but
put this into the system, the statements.
okay.
I
So-
got Juliana's, but I'm waiting for monthly.
So I had Martha. So this is who I sent. This is who we recently sent to.
Martha and
We have Martha. We have Christian Messina.
yeah, he never came on Thursday.
Oh yeah, right. That guy. Okay. Daniel Levy. He signed, but he
Died.
no, he viewed. Okay, so I actually need. So yeah, what I need to do is I actually need to send out the new ones. Can you Slack me the emails? The name and email for everybody that needs to view the agreement, and then you could just do like an expectation Q&A walkthrough. Because I want to get these agreements. Is it now? Oh yeah. So let me get the agreements out now so that they can review. You can let them all know. That way they have more to talk about. Yeah. Okay, so let's submit this baby. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that sounds okay. Yeah, please. I'm just about done. Yeah. What? I think I did. I don't remember the name of it, but he's in the system. I have to. Yeah. I need to add like one more. Do you remember the name? Maybe it didn't. Maybe he didn't fit. What's the name of the guy? Do you not remember? Five-star advance. Yeah, he's active. Yeah, he's active. Yeah. 5 million. Yeah, yeah. He's. Yeah, I mean, he. I wish I had more information. I could do hot. Yeah, I could do hot. Okay, so I just submitted Beasley. So, but that looks like a reverse life insurance situation. So, okay. Okay. All right, bye. Bye. National Life. Okay, so what the hell is this? I don't see the reference pic. And then we're going to do. Hey, what's up, Itching? Welcome back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where do I find app connections? Where do I find webhook? Daniel, nope. Nope, that ain't it. What's up, Sophia? What's up? What's up? Just day in the life. Trying to. Oh, already have this. How do I find? How do I find webhook? What the fuck? What's up? What's up? Oh, we got whales. We got kick. What's going on, everybody? Configure, setup, catch up. trigger when a post or get request is made. What's up?
Is it good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to lock in.
All right.
Got submitting apps, getting a lot of stuff in.
Yeah.
Catch up triggers when a post request is made. Okay, yeah. Where do I? Back to the order. Your e-commerce. Okay, how to use webhooks. Test webhook. Request. I need a. Not really. What is this? Crop annuity plans. Submit your first piece of business, underwriting quotes. I want to get this show on the road. Yeah, like I do game like in my spare time, but like it's like when I'm in my bed about to go to bed, you know, so not really like big, not really big. But I'm on Kick, you know, I'm live streaming because I could do a lot of do my cases. Case summary.
I cannot run ChatGPT because I don't pay for it, and it doesn't let me drag files.
It doesn't let you drag files. Actually, you know, that's interesting. It's interesting you say that.
I sent you the statements.
Wait, hold on. Why application?
This seems like a promising deal. This
Smart.
guy answered while I was with his kids yesterday. So
What's up?
this guy answered when he was with his kids yesterday.
Nice.
Yes, 11 grand open, 150.
Hold on, I need to call Liam. You ever hear of a guy called Markiplier? Markiplier? It's like a movie or something. I don't know. See if he's awake.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I just need that thing grand so I can send it out.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. All right. Well, actually, so there's a thing that I can probably do. Open AI. Let me see if I can. Let's see. There's a way for business. No. So there's a way I can AI platform. I think API login. I think this is how I do it. I think there's a way I could add you into my plan, like as like a user, without you like needing to make your own, which would be we want to upgrade the OpenAI so that we can do like a Teams, but that's like hella expensive and we're not there yet.
Oh, I sent you the email from Slack.
Okay, thanks. Good morning. I sent you my thoughts on the website and questions for the business you can answer whenever you get a chance. To submit your insurance, I need your height, weight, and driver's license number / issue state. Okay, so ChatGPT. Where are we? No. 22. Oh, 613. Actually, I could add Rafi as well. It's not bad. Members. Nice. Josh, come here. What's your email? Your personal? Can you just type it? I'm hoping that this. Oh wait.
Oh no.
BH.
Oh, you can invite my
Reader can modify billing information and management. You can make and rebasic. I don't know. Reader. It's just okay. Then let's just do. All right. Let's just try this out. So go see if you can access ChatGPT now.
Hey, after you settle in, I'm gonna come talk to work with you.
I mean, I'm settled in. I'm just like, so I created like one side's for me, the other side's for like immediate revenue generating. So maybe we can brainstorm there. I wanna get an SMS launch client this week.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that.
Okay. I told AL I want to talk to him today about getting insurance marketing up and running.
You had a couple of insurance, because I don't want you. You have so many things you're doing right now.
Yeah.
And so many things to do.
Yeah.
And there's more integrations and automations that I want to
Focus on. Yeah.
That I don't want to overload you. You know, all of a sudden insurance leads are going to come in. And who can do insurance? Nobody.
But you know what? Revenue comes
yes.
before automations.
But that being said,
yeah.
There were a couple of people on Indeed that were insurance guys.
If we get insurance people in,
insurance people.
So
make this side insurance.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll tell Josh
I need to go over the Indeed for insurance.
Yeah, work with Josh on that
I want
maybe.
You to hire somebody, and then we'll ramp up. You know, like the market.
In the meantime, though, you saw the updates I made on the site.
No, not yet.
AL has so many, like, I'm literally giving AL all of the ammunition he needs for marketing. We have a great new tool I just built called like a funding freedom roadmap that can get business owners out of MCA by a calculation and roadmap. It's like all good. There's so many cool tools you can use. So, but yeah, talk to Josh about the insurance because we can get somebody in. No, thank you. I don't, dude. Never spoke to the guy. But give me. All right, who is this? Bratton Fleming. skip the pick. Oh, continue. Okay. I can do that. You don't need me to. Don't need me to. Okay. All right. We're going to. What are we doing here? Bratton Plumbing. Josh, did you did it work? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Jason Brad. Oh man, this is like annoying. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's all connected. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Perfect. You got now. You can use one in any of the formulas. Here's how you do it. Financing form. Okay. All right, we'll come back to that. I'm literally juggling 1.5 million things right now. Come on, Liam. You can pay me for making people use it and train the AI. I'm sorry, that would cost you. Unfortunately, it's only for finding my partner. Hilarious. Oh, he has Vader and Velocity. Oh, okay. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. It works, but not on the ChatGPT side.
It works, but not on.
It's like a backend. I mean,
No, but you can't like actually use it.
yeah.
Are you sure?
And I want ChatGPT to do it. Then it says update the plus.
Done. Nice. Agreement sent. I don't want to do that right now. So you can't do anything.
Like I can log into the AE thing, shows like the H button.
But when you try
When I
to
press ChatGPT.
oh wait, organization owners have access to all projects. Oh wait, maybe I can do what? Add a member? Add team members? That's weird. Service account? No. Add member? Okay, weird. I thought I saw some kind of YouTube thing where I could add you. Weights and biases are in though. No members.
Yeah, I can see this. I can see all of this, but I don't know how to get.
But you can't just log into ChatGPT though.
I did.
And
then it says I'm not on the plus plan or anything.
Oh, that's interesting. Data controls. Threads page shows messages created with the assistant API and playing not visible organization. Data controls, hosted tools, web search tool for all members. Okay, sharing. Enable sharing of model feedback from the platform. Share evaluation fine. Enable. Yeah. Okay, fuck you. Data retention, auto log, enable logging of user action. Okay. There's got to be something I could do. All right. Just keep it open, but just Yeah, I'm working on this, Bratton.
Oh, you're working on it?
Yeah, I already have it uploaded. I was just going to.
That, and then I'm just waiting on monthly make for Juliana.
We already have it.
I'm not monthly.
Juliana? Oh yeah. Oh no, I texted her. You saw it.
I spoke to her before you even texted her.
All right, great,
She
fantastic.
emailed me already, but I'm waiting on her petitions and her what's it called.
Fantastic.
Fan
fucking tastic.
I don't know.
All right, so can you get with Rafi though on hiring, like for Indeed?
He's holding me already.
Because like we're gonna need insurance people. I want to go full force with that.
Okay.
Yeah. The forms will now send out to both creating leads and Salesforce.
Did you guys work on that dealership deal, the $19 million one guy?
Oh, we still need to send that out. Get with AL on that?
Yeah.
Well, when he comes back.
Okay. Open or close?
Close. So weird. How to have people only me, anyone. Yeah. Yeah. That's there's the person. I don't think so, and I love the way to compare. Yeah, they don't need a paid account. It's so annoying. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking frauds. Ask for fucking hot, they give you cold, they don't mix it. Such pieces of shit, bro. I paid all this money. I can't even mix the coffee and get my order wrong.
That is really like
That's really fucking retarded. Like, get my order wrong, fine. But to not mix it?
yeah.
Why do I have to do it?
And then they want you to tip.
Look at me. Look like
That's not how you mix, dude. You have
when I
to.
do this and fucking spill it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking douchebags, bro. Are we having a meeting?
Are we?
Who's my dad? You support him?
Yeah. Tell them to come over. Tell them to come yonder. What does he want? Jason Bratton, was that like your guy that you got in? How did this guy come in?
Jeez. No, that's Josh.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Josh got it in, but it's from the campaign.
Okay. Amount requested 50. What? I need to figure out why it's doing that. February deposits. So average month. I mean, it isn't too crazy numbers. Do we have a credit score? Do we? Whatever. Total monthly current MCA lenders. We got Vader. Then we got Velocity. Then we got month to date, May, 22, April. From bank statements. Average. I sent them the agreements, by the way. So, and that they should get. What did Barclays say?
What they emailed you about when you're doing something.
They did. They emailed us.
Yeah, that's how much you need, max you need.
I already told Ari, just give me. We haven't talked to the guy yet, right? So like, what are we supposed to do? Just tell them to give us a starting point of what they're comfortable with, and we'll go from there. Because the guy's over leveraged. right?
Pause this fan for a second. It's crazy. Use the remote.
Is there a remote for it?
The fan? Yeah.
Oh.
This is-
Okay.
You gotta clean this table too.
Gross.
Is it gross? What's on the other side?
No, just like black.
Yeah, it's smudges.
Yeah, I was actually
You gotta
thinking.
keep this off his way. Everyone's got to be responsible for their corners.
All right, where do you want to start? Yeah, you want to start because you have all these things here that you've written down. HR.
Okay.
I'm gonna work with Gina. Deal flow, you guys are handling subbing, whatever's coming in.
Yeah, I have another call with this guy.
We
Yeah,
need to
so
pay, Autopilot just asked me about payment. We need to figure that out because we have no
Yeah.
money in the account basically. Your insurance, anything in the pipeline?
yeah, I have the guy that I'm waiting to complete an application. I just need to get his license and I'm good to go. So, but I need more. But I need a campaign. I need AL to do more email and text
Okay,
campaigns
so
for
what's your
insurance.
next campaign, yeah? You wanna go
You guys gave
crazy?
me a lot of campaign things to do.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to do it in a second, but just.
This is me. This is me.
I like this a lot. It's just I don't know why the H looks like that. Like it looks clean, the BH boss.
I like it too. I think that's a great. I think it's a way better name for you.
You gotta fix
It kind of fits the H, but
Yeah,
other than
that's
that,
pretty nice.
look, it looks clean, the BH boss.
Yeah, I like it.
Way better.
Well, you have to say that, you have to have a shtick.
It's my strictest suit of Thursday.
No, I know, but the boss is really Hashem. You are representing, when we have BH in our name, we are representing Hashem at all times.
Yeah.
We can never take the spotlight to ourselves. You know what I mean?
All right. So anyway, I think a big thing that you need to own sooner than later is you need a content strategy. You really need to you need to expand.
It takes
You're-
time. I have to sit down, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do all day.
Well, I can help you with that. I can help you do all that.
Fuck is this, bro?
You have to like really like let it like what do you call it?
Which one?
It could be even a picture of you, by the way. You can do like an AI version of you or something.
Where did you get these reviews from?
These are real.
We never
They
sold them.
made $1.6 million. No. Okay.
Oh, the case,
Face value in 30 days, 1.6 million. Say, it made,
We saw this, no? I sent them the website.
tell him it made DJC Law 1.6.
Would you know that? What did it
No,
say?
he wouldn't know. Just send him a picture.
It made this company
$1.6 million, 30 days.
DJC Law 1.6 million.
can you send me like 10 photos of you? Yeah.
Or should have the AI pick of me already?
Yeah, but it
I don't
needs.
really have photos. They're all shirtless gym pics. Yeah, so moral that's the campaign stories. I definitely have to talk to Ian. Because how we paying for 6,000 texts to be sent out a day and only 800 were sent?
How was that? What kind of bottleneck is that?
Wait, say that again? All right, let's go. This is an interesting. Nice. Oh, that's cool. The hell? How the hell does this? How the hell? This is like terrible. How is this supposed to? How is this supposed to? The hell? How does this work? Oh, I see. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's dope. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually not so bad. That's actually pretty cool. All right, so ping, vibe, text, hide.
The only one who showed was Corinne.
Where's Aiden? What did they say?
Aiden texted me last night. Yes.
So he didn't confirm today?
No. And Steven's like, I'm having a problem with my email, but I spoke to Steven last night. Aiden's just being a weird fuck.
Okay, let's just chill. I don't really want to hear Aiden one more time.
All right, I'm gonna call Steven Finley though. 'Cause I like him.
You made your point with this Aiden guy. Just figure it out. Steven, I have a good feeling about Steven.
He told me none of my
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Aiden. All right. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Nice. I got 2 cameras. This is cool. 99.99. Oh man. Okay. Nice. No.
Did send that?
Yeah, I think I sent that out already.
Oh, didn't see any emails for it.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're going to get these, but I'm gonna at you on all of these now. CC, Josh, because we're starting to get opt-ins on the website,
Okay.
and I need to figure out how to map them to like Salesforce and stuff. That's my next project, but until then, you're going to be CC'd on all these.
No, I don't think he sent it.
Who? Maybe they saw the agreement and they didn't want to go. Just
I texted it with him already.
yeah, just follow up with them. But we still got a lot of other people. I think I really want to focus on getting like some insurance people.
Yeah, it wasn't recorded. Yeah, you didn't send it.
Who what?
Jason
What about Jason?
didn't send it.
To Jason?
No, the deal, the plumbing, Jason Britton.
Jason Bratton? Oh. All right, I gotta. All right, so now you're CC'd on everything, website wise. Yeah, and you're okay. Cool.
Oh, you're streaming right now. Go.
I always stream. I started streaming Monday to Friday.
Where's it streaming? On your LinkedIn?
YouTube, LinkedIn, Twitch. Yeah, I'm on a whole bunch of stuff.
That's dope.
Yeah. I don't remember, yesterday I had a record-breaking live stream at 800.
Memorial Day.
Yeah, I had 800 views. Is my biggest viewed live stream, like while it was live.
Nice.
800 views in like whatever. So so like it's picking up, and that's why I got this other camera. So like, because people always.
So I see who you're talking to.
No, people have always every day. No joke. I get at least 5 times in a stream. Are you a teacher? Because they see the whiteboard. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking teacher, right? So I got this camera so it could literally show the office. So they're like, oh, I guess so. People stop asking.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So okay.
Jason.
So Jason.
I have a good feeling about Jason.
Oh shit! Did I not give him my cell?
He got approved?
Yeah, we have. We have him approved.
With who? Awesome. I guess I've been on the call for an hour and a half.
So we're onboarding her.
Her, I like her.
Okay.
She's like, I stayed up with my husband till 2:00 the first time you guys sent us the documents, and she has everything printed in a booklet with notes and everything.
Okay, so just so you're aware, we're working on David Hossman. He's interested in MCA reverse and life insurance recalibrated because he already has one.
Okay.
We just got this opt-in.
Richard Brundle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing. I think we were texting him yesterday. It was an AI.
Yeah. Well, he did
he did the wrong app, right?
Well, he did an opt-in on our website. He didn't do like an actual application. But it brings him to the application, I think, when you do it. Hold on. So if we go.
Wait, did the link take him to the wrong place?
No. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I think if you do this, I'm just going to do it just to see what happens. The way it should work is it brings you to the application.
Oh, that's if you want to fill it out. But if you don't fill it out, you still get the notification for the first small application, the opt-in.
Yeah, like this gets completed. So now it brings them automatically to the application. Same thing with insurance. If someone fills this out, it brings you to like a booking link. So, and then obviously, yeah, we have everything else. Okay, so Jason, what?
Jason Britton,
Okay.
whatever his name is.
Jason.
Bradden?
I thought I
Yeah, the
already.
first one. So I spoke to him on a nice Memorial Day weekend.
Bratton Plumbing. It's already in underwriting.
I didn't see any. He sent them. You know what?
You've had a busy morning. We only sent it to CFG and First Line.
Oh, okay.
But you can send it to more people. Figure,
Yeah.
Those were the only
I
approved.
don't know. Oh, his income is everything is there now. But I think that's.
Yeah, I put it.
I want to see what they say first. If they came up with any, like, if you had any details on that shit, to be honest. Wait, is that CFG and First Line?
Yeah, CFG and First Line. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
What's his approval for it? I didn't see it.
33K. Bro, how am I funding deals?
Because I can't underwrite deals because I'm not ChatGPT.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of on pause here. I've been doing the higher.
I just. All right. Well, we're probably about to get the business stuff, the business version.
It's $25.
What?
It's $25 a month.
It's $20. Yeah.
It's for two users though.
2 users? I didn't know there's a double.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like,
okay. Well, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but it's worth $20 a month.
if I was to use it more for anything else in my life, I would pay for it.
You should.
I don't use it for anything.
I don't know why. I don't know how you're not using it every day.
For what?
Dude, I use it 50. Dude, I use it like 100 times a day. I use it for so many things, like business, relationships, like operational stuff, health, scheduling.
Health?
Dude, you would, if you looked at my ChatGPT, you'd be like, wow, like, yeah, I literally use it for everything. Use it for social media, ideation. I use it for learning Torah. I use it for everything.
Can I send this deal? Could you send a deal without me or?
What's this guy's? What's the business name again?
Farming?
Stronghold Health.
Oh, Stronghold Health. Yeah.
Right. Wait. Where? I don't see his. Oh, it's Bratton Plumbing, right?
But that's Jason, not him.
Oh, thank you. Good save. Wait.
I think he's a DBA.
Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude. Oh, it's Hossman. I'm an idiot. Hossman. Okay. Hossman. Barclays. Barclays. Let's go. Shout out to Barclays. Offer. All right, let's go. David Huntsman. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's go. See, like I'm not even in sales right now, and I'm getting a deal funded. We're literally falling over applications. Totally. We're making identity verification available. Okay. Interesting. It's so weird. All right, so Brown Plumbing, that's done. Hossman. Got it. I'm jumping in between patients as soon as I get a breakup call, but I did email. Great. All right, cool. Nice. Doi, doi, doi. Um, Hi Daniel, Wall Street Funding is actively onboarding new ISOs. Are these guys dumb? Great. Brother, are you a Jew? Yes, I am Jewish. Oh, it's Filoso Cello. What's going on? I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, so it's Polo So Solo. Gotcha. Okay. We generated a custom webhook URL for you. Create a request in your account. So go to your contact form. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, look, Q&A, man, I'm here. I'm ready to go. We can talk about anything that you'd like, business, finance, whatever. I'm just in my grind. I got a lot of things going on, but if you have anything that you want to discuss, I'm here for you. Do you work only with Jew? Well, the partners, our business partners are Jewish, but we do business with everybody. BH Capital Funding does financing and insurance for business owners far and wide, nationwide. SMS Launch, same thing. I mean, we do business with everybody. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, but okay. I did that for contact, but financing form. I don't see. Oh, I see. You made it a little bit easier for me to do this. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Is it contact, but do it for the rest of the forms on the site, including the insurance ones. So we do business financing and insurance for business owners. So when business owners need money, whether it's working capital, a bridge loan, bridge financing, and continuity planning, planning for the business's future, buy-sell agreements, key person insurance. That's what we do on the BH Capital side. SMS Launch, that's AI text marketing.
It really depends on actually the worst one's not. You don't know how much we bought in the last week.
Yeah, sis. There you go.
Taking that.
Do you remember speaking with Tiffany Burton by any chance?
Sounds familiar.
Did you like her? Didn't like her? She's questioning mark. Whatever happened? She was a loan processor at a place, but she applied to the rep.
Oh, was she the remote? I think she was the remote person, maybe. No?
No, she works for New Tech in Garden City. You talking about? It seems like you did.
I probably did, but I don't remember.
You don't like her?
I don't even have an opinion.
Sean McGreevy, he's out, right?
Sounds like it. Hi, Tiffany. Oh yeah, you're reaching out to Tiffany.
I don't know how Josh is staying on top of this, but it seems like he's busy.
Yeah. Oh, we just had another opt-in. Now we're getting opt-ins like hotcakes now. You're not getting them, but Josh is CC'd. And by the way, just so you know, wait, hold on. Just so you know, I did this by accident. So like, I don't know. Remember, I was staying late, like 12 every day to get this shit on the website working.
Yeah.
The problem I was having is for some reason I couldn't connect our domain to send like opt-in emails. So I just did a workaround and I'm using SMS launch to send the notifications.
Really?
Now here's the cool thing. When people submit an application, they're getting a response from SMS launch and we're just getting the email from SMS launch. So they're going to be like, oh, wait, what's this SMS launch notification? And we go to the website. So it's kind of like free. Yeah. So what's up, dude? Mohammed Hussein just did a finance request.
Oh, I was just texting you one.
Yeah, don't worry. Funding first. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we just got an application in.
I just spoke to him.
Take care.
Okay.
His month to date.
Terrible.
Shit, because he has a truck that hasn't been running.
Okay.
He's sending it right now. And he has 100 grand open. He's probably 23 grand open.
Yeah.
Stephen Finley says he's signed the Josh one.
He what?
He signed the Josh one. Stephen.
Oh, Stephen Finley. I thought you meant Stephen Finley. Stephen Finley.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about him.
Stephen Finley. Okay.
Do something funny. We start dancing here. last piece of the puzzle.
That's the last piece, man. That's all we need. It's just a good sales team to come in and just crush it. Okay. I do have contracts out for a 33K deal.
Just tell me when I can dance. I want to get to a point where me and you were just looking at monthly, like,
Yeah.
revenue, sales, like, you know?
Yep.
Analysis out of here,
Yeah.
ideally.
This coffee's making me nuts. I need food. I didn't bring it. I might go home or something. Yeah.
I like this one. I was going to CC you in this, but I like this one. I like this
My
one.
dad hates that one.
What, the Burger King one?
No, this is perfect. The Burger King one. Yeah. I love that one for you.
Yeah, now that you said that, definitely not.
It's like the Burger King.
No, the first one. No, you're thinking about.
Signed, by the way.
Okay, great. Well, I'm having this other guy sign too.
Are we not syndicating them anyway? What happened? You want to rather
Yeah,
that money
syndicate
on-
it.
You should.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure.
Hold on. Who's eyes?
That's capitalized. It's capitalized.
Yeah, but I don't want to syndicate any schmuck.
No, they do have a portal.
You're good?
Yeah, they have a portal. Yeah. Hey, Al.
That's Josh's first deal.
Hey, Al. I like the second one, not the Burger King one. The
The
second one.
second one, I look like a Mexican. I don't like it. I look like
Looks
Milton.
like a-
No, that one's good. All right, just have it.
Sell sandwiches.
Just have it.
Really, look at Burger King.
Right now, it's the bottom one.
Yeah, I like
all the way
that.
at the end. Scroll all the way down. That's the one right now. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. It's just not really inviting.
It has like boss man.
Yeah.
Ahmed Muhammad.
What do you mean, who's Isaac? That's my rep. I've capitalized. It's
No,
not
I'm
enough.
saying, no, I just want to make sure what we syndicate with has like the tools, infrastructure, portal. I can see our money, you know, I don't want to.
So you want to speak to Isaac?
I don't want, no, as Dan said, it's okay. I don't.
Yeah, but we need to just get signed up with them. We're not signed
I
up with them.
syndicate with schmucks. You have to have a syndication agreement.
Yeah.
Have all that in place.
Well, we can take care of that after the fact. We
Yeah,
can agree to
all shit
syndicate
up,
it and
forget it,
yeah.
huh?
What are we doing for lunch?
I'm fasting. I'm back on intermittent fasting. So
Well, my fast is done. It's
I'm
1
2 o'clock, and I'm not gonna eat anything really more than a juice. I'm gonna eat the first
I'm
juice.
used to starving, so I'm used to not eating. So I mean,
You want me to get pokey?
yeah, the good pokey. That sounds good.
I'm like twitching right now. I'm freaking out. I need to get out of here. I'll be back.
Take your phone, please.
No, give it to Josh. Who's gonna play music? Actually, Josh, I'm taking my phone. Just be on music. He has to check with Charles how much we could syndicate.
Charles.
What's going on with that Barclays deal? You sold it already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I already talked to the guy.
Josh, you want anything from Kofi?
Josh is kosher.
No. Come on, what the hell? No. No. Yeah, we need to not belong in this office. I really want to get autopilot like fixed. Like I want to like put them on the right path because they you know. Whoa. Yeah, they're just I don't know what the deal is with them.
Josh, tell me about what. What's going on with Tavia?
I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, she hasn't moved here yet. So she's just kind of pending. Yeah, I mean if we need to replace it, we will. Meme God. Eller, what's up? What's up, Meme God? My day is going great. Super busy. Why is it not saving? Okay, nice. I see. That makes sense. Let's see if this worked. All right, so that's done. That's done. No. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. Right now we have 7 people on the website.
No way.
8 people. Yeah.
Doing what? Just random?
Browsing. Yeah. Just browsing. Yeah, I had a problem with the analytics code, the Google Analytics, so now it's working on the site. We have 8 active users. I mean, you can actually let me see if you're actually, I don't know, do you care about Google Analytics? Do you want to see all this stuff? You don't have to. I can add you as a user, but
No, don't worry about that. That's when you and I are sitting going with that.
by the way, what did you want to do with your insurance? Did you do the form? Did you want me to submit you for an IUL?
Yeah, send me the form.
Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I already did. It's in your slide.
Well, you have a call?
Good afternoon!
Josh, how do you go for it?
Exclamation point. As far as I understand, we just need to have an application done to proceed and to see if the MCA will be a fit. Please fill out our application with 4 months of application. Based off my conversation Friday at bhcapitalfunding.com/apply with January to April bank statement and May month to date activity statement from your desktop. Downloaded from your desktop view, period. From there, we can determine if our financing will be a good fit. Booyah. The only time Chuck Norris was ever wrong was when he thought he... That's a good one. Okay, so financing tab, do a tab for him. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so how do I set up Zaps now? For example, I want to start with financing. All right, so create record. Create record, continue. Lead, use assignment rule. No. No. No match sound. We can do short-term capital and business line of credit. SBA, parentheses. Oh no. This section is. Hey. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, hello. Hey, good afternoon. Who I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hi, Lynn. How's it going? Great, great. I sounds familiar. I think I might have checked out an application recently for Lynn. Is this the same Lynn? Yeah. So yeah, I'm pulling you up here. Lynn Trust Company. No, different one. Okay. What's your cell phone? 541. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And now no one's like answering.
Sorry, you say 0532? Oh. Close my door, please. Okay, so all right, I have it here. Leonard. Okay, all right, and how can I help you? I see. Yeah. Mm. My BRBR. No, so she's actually in our text marketing. She's off-site, but we don't have a VRBO business. We're a financing and insurance company. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. So you're asking? Yeah, I'm pulling up the conversation right now. Could you provide any additional financial metrics or details about your view? Yeah. So yeah, we're asking for more information in terms of see if you would be eligible for the 150. It looks like you need, correct? Okay. In terms of financial docs, depending on what product you'd be eligible for, we have short-term financing, we have SBA term loan financing, we have several different products that might make sense. Have you applied for SBA before, or working capital loans before? Okay. Well, I think a great starting point is to start at the top of the best product lines. And those typically require, the last two forms of tax statements from the most current 2 years, balance sheet and P&L, if over 100K in revenue, and the last 6 months of, financial bank statements. I do all the underwriting over here. That's why it kind of seems a little confusing. But if I get those statements, I'll be able to assess the file, just to kind of start out and see, what direction we could go in. Do you know, I don't know your industry offhand, but have you applied for an SBA before? Yeah, not for this company. And you have multiple companies? Okay. And how much does this company do in revenue? Okay. All right. Yeah. So, and is it a relatively new business? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. And how much? And you're looking for you're looking for capital for this business, correct? Yeah. Okay. And okay. And mhm. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So you're slowly growing. That's good. And okay. So there's two different routes I can go here, depending on if you're just looking to just keep this business separate to do all the financing without cross collateralizing with other businesses, or to utilize, maybe a different business you have that makes more. We could definitely apply for an SBA. I know on the shorter term financing side, you're probably, you're going to get anywhere from 10%, if eligible, to 100% of your monthly revenue on the short term side. We can always go the SBA route, and what I can do is send you our SBA link if you want to forego that process, and you'll need to upload all the documents within that portal, right? So you wouldn't be sending anything directly to us if you go down the SBA route. If you want to entertain shorter term financing, I'm more than happy to do that. But if you're doing 150K a year and you're trending, you might be able to get anywhere from 10 to 15,000 on that side, on the safe side. So I'm more than happy to steer you in either one direction. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, with that being said, what's the least amount that you could work with here? Okay. Well, so why don't I do this? Would it be best to send you the SBA link through text or through email? Okay. So I'll send it to you through email. Do you mind texting the I guess the number that you're having a conversation with Allie? Just send the email over to her, and she'll send over the SBA. Or honestly, you can just go on our website. We have the portal link right on our SBA on our website on the SBA page. It's bhcapitalfunding.com. Yeah, B like Bravo, H like Harry, capitalfunding.com. So our partner for the SBA is Lendistry, and it's going to bring you right to a Lendistry, account, creation, and then they'll be helping you with that process from there. And when you, yeah, like Lendistry, yeah, like Lendistry, yeah, like with an history at the end. So let's see. And the slash, let's see. So yeah, so if you go to funding services from our main page, if you scroll down, there'll be an SBA loans and term loans check eligibility. Sorry, say that again. Sorry, say that again. I'll send you instructions. That'll be easier. I'll let Allie know that you're interested in the SBA, and she'll direct you. All right, you got it. All right, bye. Shalom, shalom. What's going on? What is going on here? Does this work? Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. What? All these links are broken. Kind of scared to see what happens here. That works. What was that guy's number?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Yeah, dude, that guy makes like 100 and.
10K a month, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Let me know, please. You know what? You could really test it out. You could try using this water with your coffee.
Huh?
It's low as gas.
Yeah, now I'm like really hungry.
Tank time.
Shark Tank.
Bad cut. What is this?
When I started holding on to goggle glasses, I needed a website. Figuring out how to make one was pretty hard.
Yeah, this girl is just a bad texter. The way she texts me.
What?
I'm one of those guys. I live, breathe, and sleep sneakers. I get stuck on the street overnight to complicated. After working in the sneaker industry for 20 years, I got so tired of hearing that Asian Americans are follower consumers. And that is why we started 1587 Sneakers. Because 1587 is actually the year that the first Asian is documented to have set foot in what is now known as North America. So when people say, you're new to this country, you're a foreigner, go back to your country. So what? We've been here for 400 years. And so that's why we launched the Morrow Bay. Not only is the Morrow Bay a throwback to 80s basketball sneakers, Morrow Bay is also the exact for where that first Asian stepped foot in this country. Next we have the AP87. This is a classic tennis silhouette that looks great for any occasion. All our sneakers are made with the world's greatest leather and natural rubber. So your sneakies will always look like a bomb. Fresh out of the box. For Sharks, who's ready to walk with us and change the sneaker game forever? Alright. So in front of you, we have customized sneakers for each of you. You can smell the leather, feel the quality, feel the softness and the comfort. Are you guys marketing towards Asians only, or is it just for everyone? So right now, we're marketing towards Asians. One thing we're super excited about, 30% of our customers are Asian American. So we definitely think this is like that's right. Obviously, your business model, you're selling direct to consumer. Correct. Where are you sourcing the product? It says Italy in the time, right? Italy? Yes, it's made in Italy. So up until now, we did all our stuff in Italy because they are great for small batches and testing concepts. This is my third sneaker startup, so I understand the importance of having good marketing. What happened to the other two? The first one, I was just employed number 4. We went from $800,000 to $8 billion. Then you started the next deal. Also, that brand was marketed towards African Americans. But that company was the first time for me being in charge, and I learned a lot. So it failed miserably, the way you say it.
Yeah, film
Why
it.
is this not gonna work and the other two didn't? Great question. Because of our messaging. Walk me through that process. I never heard of you. Snap my fingers, I'm Asian now. How are you doing? Yes, that's the Sam. So he's
Snap my fingers, I'm Asian.
American community.
Jesus,
Online
that's-
everywhere.
Sam, tell us about you. What do you do?
So I was actually born in just outside of Boston to a single mom, and she worked every job under the sun trying to make things work. And it was, the American dream tells you to come here, you work hard, you play by the rules, and you achieve anything you want. But watching her working so hard, working 3 jobs, and becoming a small business owner, you just realize that reality wasn't the case for everybody. And so I decided that I want to dedicate myself to making sure that America lives up to the promise that it said it would. So for 10 years, I spent my career in both government and advocacy.
We got an approval. We got an offer.
Wake of anti-Asian hate and the rise of
What?
violence. We spoke
Your boy?
Lynn Trust Company.
understanding what my community was going through.
So you have a wide following on social media right now?
About 250,000 followers.
How many people follow the company's Instagram account?
Roughly 7,000.
Right now, your followers, your lifestyle brand hasn't caught up to the opportunity.
But I'm still trying to figure it out.
All right, how much does it cost you to make it and how much you sell it? When we built in Italy, the landing cost retail was $288.
this is Daniel. Yeah, no problem. What's going on? No.
So now the landed cost is $50?
Yeah. So typically, I created this strategy because, in this, it's very, very, it's very popular in the business owner industry. Many folks are over leveraged with MCAs now, and a lot of people are trying to find a way out of this kind of, this kind of debt. And so, again, I don't expect a lot of business owners to understand how to get better products. And so that's why I devised this strategy where you can, for the debt that you have currently, you can utilize a reverse consolidation, which essentially gives you additional floating capital to make your payments, right? And yeah, it's a bad Band-Aid to rip off, right? You have to pay for the mistake. But however way, that's also an optional route here, right? It's part of like a one version of the strategy. But if you go with this option A, you get a reverse consolidation for your current MCA debt. It gives you breathing room. It also gives you, cash flow to start building back, into or a new or an existing IUL. And it's structured, it's restructured whether you have one currently or you just get a new IUL, and it's structured in a way that makes sense for your business. And within the right. Now, no one wants to be in a reverse, and again, if it frees up cash flow, that's right. Now, there's 100%. So right, and that's why it's unfortunate that a lot of folks, sounds like, I remember you telling me that they've peddled the SBA approval, and that's very still much possible when you have the right products to draw from as for collateral. So the way that it works with insurance, whether it's through whether you take your funded IUL that has cash value to your bank or for an SBA, you do need to have like a substantial amount in there depending on how much you're looking to get an approval for. But it's an assignable product once there's cash value in it. And once you have you can still leverage it. Yep. Correct. It depends on the product. It depends if you're going the route of like a line of credit. It depends if it's an SBA. It depends if it's a bank product. Obviously you could just draw from it from your own experience, that you could draw from it without using it as collateral. But the SBA actually considers that in one of two different ways, depending. But usually they consider it with the cash value on hand, and then they could utilize that for getting like an SBA approval. When it comes to the banking world, they can also utilize it. Usually they can approve a loan up to a certain amount. It really depends on how much how much cash value is there. If you're looking for like 100,000, 200, 300, whatever the number might be, there has to be a substantial amount, right, in the cash value in the IUL. Or whole term, whatever. It depends on. It doesn't matter if it's like IOL or whole. If it's just permanent, it's permanent. But they factor that in. They compare that against the current revenues of the business. If there's any liens, if there's no liens. It really, it's obviously it's case by case. But you can utilize the IUL in this way, right? You could do the same thing if you had a stock portfolio. But that's how I design those policies. I design the policies specifically for business owners. That's my market, so that's what I'm used to doing. So I'm more than happy to, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't serve the typical consumer Geico. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't that with that premium size, that doesn't help you at all. Yeah, by the time by the time you load up your cash value, you'll be like 80 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now look at it. I know you did the roadmap, but you can clearly see that in 12 to 18 months, you can have, enough really to get out of like the whole, bridge loan MCA marketplace, right? And that low interest repayment to the IUL, which is it's a no-brainer because that's interest paid back to you. I mean, it's paid back to the carrier. Yeah. And it's accruing value regardless of if you borrow it. Yeah. So I actually just started a case. I'm not even joking you yesterday. A guy makes 120, he's doing 1.2. He's a great guy, but he's got the MCA debt. He's got like 120K plus in terms of MCA debt. Now, what do you do in that situation? I got him this IUL. I designed it so that, and he's a relatively new business. So, he's projecting that in about 3 to 5 years, he's going to go from 1.2 to 3 to 5. Again, that's his thing, right? I'm just here to design it. But, I built the policy though, so that it scales with his revenue. So that in 3 years, he goes from, a 30K premium annual policy to a 50K premium annual policy. And so by the time he hits 3 to 5 years, he's going to have a good lump of change in there that he could borrow against, that he could utilize if he wants. And by the way, he is preparing to raise with SBA. So, we're trying to plan for like a 6 to 12 month, time horizon there because he's got other things he needs to work out. But that's that's what I do. I design those policies for business owners so that they can either utilize it themselves to borrow against for working capital reasons, or if they want to use it to get approvals for better debt products. Yeah, I mean, but you could just as much. I mean, it always helps if you have prime debt. Like if you have prime equity like real estate, that's like always a great number one. A number two is like a stock portfolio, and like just whatever. But if you don't, you can always use life insurance. The great thing about life insurance, as you probably know, is that it always gains, it never loses in terms of its. Yeah. Well, what is it, a term or no? Yeah. Well, so I mean, with the current IUL, we could always transfer that to to a new IUL. By the way, so that's always a possibility. Well, yeah, I'd have to, yeah, you could, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Right. So I think, yeah, that is tough. that is. Mm, it's not. It won't necessarily cause issues. So the way that it works is, every person is just at a different. It's like you're at like a certain health status, and so when we submit your right, but I think here's the great thing though. The silver lining though is if and when you're approved, you still pay premium, you still accrue cash value regardless of what that cost is at. And guess what? If you get the approval, you're locked in, and so they can't say otherwise once you have the policy and you start, paying into it, right? So. So I'm following up. Yeah, I'm following up with my MCA partner that I do a lot of business with. They should have sent you an agreement from Barclays Advance. Okay, great. So that's that. And yeah, so they're great people. I actually invest. We invest BH funds actually with them, so we have a pretty good partnership there. They're great people. But so yeah, but in terms of that should be locked in as long as final underwriting and the bank login works and everything. So that's just what you're usually typically typical MCA process. But what I could say is after we get that locked in, I'm more than happy to see if we can get you an approval for a reverse and get you some additional cash flow so that we can start moving some funds around and then we can start feeding a new IUL. No. Yeah, it's just giving you the cash you need. Yeah. So that's what I actually like about reverses. It's like it actually gives you the float. Yeah. 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 But I think the most important thing though, yeah. Yeah, but what I was going to say, that the silver lining though is with this kind of roadmap that I've kind of built, like as far as the strategy is concerned, is yeah, the reverse is what it is, but at least it gets you in the right direction now, investing the seeds in the IUL and starting to pack the cash value now and today, right? While the reverse is in effect, right? So it's like there are pros and cons there, but it's a necessary evil to get you a product that builds, right? Versus having to wait. So it's something that's immediate. Yeah. So yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I get it, and you can ask me a million questions, by the way. What's up? Sorry. You can ask me a million questions. It's fine. No, I said you could ask 1,000,001 questions. I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're a real brokerage, right? Where we have an actual fiduciary. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. Yeah.
So he's like, you have to hold it days, and then you can pay it off early if you want. There's an early payoff discount.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I did. I took this like 30K position, paid it off. We're gonna have 18K position and paid it off. It was like 29,000.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
And then the guy just fucking ghosted, disappeared. It was supposed to be a 475K term loan deal, and he just ghosted. Screwed me over.
Yeah, that's again, that's just the landscape
I
of.
felt good about it because I was like, hey, I've got this DocuSign. It's got information, address on there, but I didn't cross check it. There's just like some building in Miami with no freaking suite number. The phone line on the contract is like out of service. Really frustrating.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool. So you said you're working on.
So yeah, once.
Got the Barclays.
Yeah, so once you get that going.
This bank login.
Yeah, once you sign and everything, I'm actually I'm looking to see if I can update from them. But yeah, once we do the bank login and final funding call, I think you should be squared away there. I think the next step then for me and for us, what I can do is I can send you it's like a quick, it's not quick, but it's like an application you can do just to restart the insurance process. There's actually several things that I'll need you to put together for me. I need the updated balances for all your partners. I think you provided it, but I just want to make sure that it's like the up to date. And
that was what I was going to ask you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
MCA Debt Advisors. There's a couple different companies.
Okay.
Basically, one I think is bullshit, and I don't trust them. The others I looked up online, and they're like, they seem to be super legit. Where they basically kind of take over, what's it called? Limited power of attorney for like negotiating or acting as a managing member of your company. And then they contact and ask each of the lenders to change your deposit, your withdrawal.
No, do not do that.
Change it over to a trust.
No.
And negotiate lower rates.
No, that sounds like a super big scam. There's no way. You never want to make somebody a member of your organization. That there's.
Well, maybe I'm explaining it wrong. I can give you the website, and I'm just like honest. Look for your honest opinion. Like the online reviews are all pretty good for the one that I was looking at.
Yeah.
The other one saying that they're fake.
Yeah, well, it's very possible because there's a lot of fake review stuff out there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, we only have 20 reviews, but they're real reviews.
Right.
Yeah.
So have you heard of anything like that before? Where
No, so separate from.
They negotiate your MCA.
No,
down to like,
if it's not like an MCA debt settlement company, if it's
that's what I mean.
yeah.
It's an MCA debt settlement company.
Yeah, if it's an MCA debt settlement company, that's different. If they're just settling debts, but
yeah, that's what it is. But the way that they do it is by like,
do you want to
setting me up with a trust that I own and control, and
that sounds very fishy to me.
Not a trust. What's it called?
Well, if they're
like a holding account.
Are you referring to an escrow?
Yeah, that's what I meant. They set you up with an escrow. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
And then redirect each of the lenders to pull ACH from the escrow. And then that way it's not showing on your bank accounts, so it cleans your bank accounts up almost from day one when you start the program. So like your financials look significantly better.
Yeah, that's
and negotiate your debts at a lower amount on a longer term.
Yeah.
But like if this is as much as I can do, if you don't agree to like bankruptcy is the next step. We
right.
want to do that. Like we want to pay you.
Yeah.
You can't do it on the original terms. And I understand that risks, my personal credit. They have a legal team that helps with that shit too.
So usually, here's the thing. So there's two ways you can go about this, right? Obviously, in a perfect world, you want to pay the debts in full. What a lot of business owners do is they do modified payments with their debtors, right? Where like you could say, hey, I can't really afford this right now. Cash flow is getting like tight. I need to lower my payments. And usually MCA companies are more than happy to modify. They don't like it, right? They want you to be on full payment debt schedule, but you can modify payments. So that's an option. In my opinion, you never know when you're going to need this kind of product like you do now, right? With, like this situation. So it's always good to be in good standing in this market. I know there are bad players, but there are better options. There's less expensive money out there. When you qualify and your file looks a lot better.
Understood. So are you thinking about doing MCA debt restructure, like
you're essentially putting up the finger to the whole industry. Once you do debt settlement, you're burned forever. And it's not even
bank and SBA, just short-term unsecured work, right?
Right. So, and by the way, it's not just tied to you. It's not just tied to your business. It's tied to you. So even if you started another business, you try to get an MCA, you're in the industry. If that makes sense. Like they have their own directory for.
Could I do that same thing myself though? Not settle a debt or anything, but get them to agree to like super low payments because that's all I can afford.
Yeah, you can
make the payments and stay in good standing.
Yeah, if you
have you heard of people making MCA reduced payments like 30% of the original?
Yeah.
How low did they go?
You got to negotiate with them, but here's the other thing too. And again, this is just so. Let me ask you this: have you missed payments at all? Are you like how?
So I haven't missed any payments, but I have reduced payments for 2 weeks. This week is the first week, and then next week will be the second.
On all your positions, or just a couple?
I think it's all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I figured it was better to do all than to do one because doesn't it say like I communicate clearly with all vendors?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just thinking in terms of
treating one worse, than
no.
the
Well, regardless though, if you modify or miss payments, it starts to show up in your history in the industry in general.
I'm aware they put you on data merge and stuff like
that. Yeah, exactly. By the way, they're waiting for you to sign. So once you do that, you can do login.
I thought I signed.
Let me see. Just confirm you did.
12:51 p.m.
Okay, so they can do login shortly. This is my recommendation. I'm never about burning bridges. But if you do the debt settlement route, it'll burn your bridge with MCAs.
I'm not really wanting to do that. The only enticement is 30% of what I'm paying now.
Yeah.
But if I can do that myself, and keep at least good standing, then I'd rather do that myself.
Yeah.
Why do I need that company to do it?
Right.
I guess the only thing I'm trying to figure out is how do they successfully negotiate transferring it to a different account.
That's kind of weird. I don't know how that would work.
I guess in the contract, I'll have to look in the contract. It does give you the ability to switch accounts for ACH draws. Anyway, but what's your recommendation?
Yeah, so I mean that's why the reverse is a great solution there. You don't have to worry about the payments being missed. You'll have ample amount of cash to do it all, and it kind of wipes it.
I'm all for it if you want to, kind of start the process on it and let me know what it would look like and how it would go.
So what we can do is let's get this deal funded, and this is how it normally works. You get a deal funded, and then you do the reverse after, right?
Because I need money. Okay. Well,
so
let's go ahead and get this taken care of then. So they need bank login. When they log in, I give them the credentials. They're still going to need a text code for me, so I don't know if they need to call me or not.
I'm on the phone. Hold on. I'm on the phone with him now.
So here's what I'd say. You got me on text message, right?
Yeah, I can pull up your account and text you. Yeah.
Okay, so if you got me on text, if they need the code, just let me know and I'll send it to you right away.
Okay, and also separately, what I will do as well is I'll send you an email with like an intake form for insurance.
Okay.
And
just stuff to get started on that.
Yeah, and what you could do, just fill it out, and then you can send over any relevant doctor information for me.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right, cool.
Does it help for me to send account receivables for the underwriter to feel more comfortable?
Yeah, send it.
Okay, I'll send that to you as
Okay, appreciate it.
Great.
All right, you got it. Bye. What's up? Breathing, taking. Let's see, legacy. Let's see. Hmm.
Ayo, you're rushing me.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Bro, who do you think I was on the phone with? Yeah.
The next thing, Lake Trust Company, Jamie, right?
Yep.
I spoke to his wife, because he has food poisoning. We had $150,000 in donation from GFT. Zero competition, no comp. No one has to steer. Okay?
Okay.
I got driver's license and voided checks. I pitched it to her. I have to pitch it to him tomorrow. But this is huge.
Okay.
That's so what's the status with David? Because he's saying that hope they don't kill this deal.
No. Nope. No, we're not even I don't know where that's coming from. For Hossman Legacy? Hold on, let me refresh the page. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, he signed. Yeah, they're having a bank login in like 10 minutes. For the last 2 weeks. Well, regardless, we're getting him on an insurance. So
That's the guy you're like, who the fuck next to him was the 200 monthly gross sales? I need you to speak with this guy. He's more your type of speed. You know, I think he's looking for something serious. Maybe you could hook him up with insurance, but can you set up a call?
Well, hold on. Let me. He's in the system.
Yeah, Brian Ford.
Bryan.
Yeah.
Brian Ford for Elite Motors.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with this guy? Isn't this like the huge file?
Yeah, but he sent a lot of documents. I mean, he said he's looking for $15 million.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking for 30 documents. 30.
Are they all in here? Oh wow.
There's 30 documents. The guy actually, I think he does $19 million a month.
He's doing one.
There's a bunch of accounts that's 3 million, 1 million.
Yeah, I'll review it. I'll review it and see.
5 million. He actually makes 19 million a month.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
So you can get on that?
Yeah, I can get on it. This, by the way, this seems like a TVT deal because TVT does up to 25.
Okay, so you're on that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's it.
Well, as long as just tell them that we're processing it, just to be patient.
I did just look at what I sent you. See the text. Just be on top of it.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Actually, we don't even need. Ari Kaplan. This is kind of annoying. Steven. Who else do we fund with? Who else do we fund with? Oh, Amerifine. A time onus. Oh, nice. Sweet. All right. All right. Now we're going to go back to this guy. They may reduce now. Check inbox spam.
Oh, no. No.
Sweet. Who dancing? That was one of the partners. One of the partners, Rafi, likes to keep the mood up, keep it alive in here. Oh boy, it's funny. Who dancing? That's a great question. Okay, so Blue Water, Crawford, Elite Motor Cars. Oh boy. Let's do this. P&L. Oh my God. Incoming caller. Okay. Oh, nice. So, okay, last name. No matches found. Refresh. Is that the no? Okay, that's actually not so bad. Can't test or pull record using catch. No. Hoss. Bro, where? There we go. Hoss. Hey Siri, call 516-987-3686.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Did you send over the agreement?
Yeah, I sent it to you. Did you get it?
I was trying to look for it. I didn't see it.
Let me resend it.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
This is kind of annoying. Who do I want to send this to? can see we're having trouble. Improve.
So about this email for you, right?
No.
They're gonna call from 845 area code. That's in the
Oh, from 845?
Barclays, I guess, that's Houseman, right?
Yeah, Hausman, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, they're calling from a what?
845 area code.
All right.
What's his name called me?
Who?
Figured if I couldn't answer this thing today. Aiden.
Okay.
He's like, oh, I really want to come meet you guys in person. You can come tomorrow before 11.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Before 11? Sure.
I'll tell them you're at 10:30.
Okay. That's fine. MCA. Great, thank you. Great, thanks. Huh. Hey, I have a file that is looking for 15 million. Do you know where I could send this? Question mark. Hey Siri, call 860-398-4425.
Thank you for calling the Libertas Funding Sales Line. Please hold, and your call will be transferred to the next available representative. Thank you for calling the Libertas Funding Sales Line. All agents are currently busy. Please leave a message or email sales@libertasfunding.com. Thank you and have a great day. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Siri, call 1-800-704-8675.
Thank you for calling Libertas Funding. For sales, press 1. For customer service, press 2. Or for payment processing, press 3. Thank you for calling Libertas Funding Customer Service Line. Please hold, and your call will be transferred to the next available representative.
Libertas Funding.
Hi, how's it going? This is Daniel. I actually own and operate BH Capital Funding. I'm reaching out because I have a relatively large file here that's atypical for the space, and I was wondering if this is something that falls in your wheelhouse.
Gotcha. All right. So you're going to need our ISO manager. So let me give you his contact information so you can call.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. So his name is Ryan Bressler.
Okay.
And then his number is 203.
Yep.
962.
Yep.
5451.
5451. So that's 203-962-5451.
Correct.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, take care. Bye.
You have Shahar number, America?
Yeah. It's not in Amerify?
No, it's just emailing back a stupid fucking offer. I just want to put it back.
What's with this? What's with the swearing, bro? You're like really.
I closed it. I have license and voided check. I'm trying to get more.
Shachar. AL has it. I don't have it. You can just text them. Shachar. Let me see. No, I don't have Shachar's number. I thought I had it. I guess I don't.
And then I got more money for Joseph Atkins, 32 grand.
For who?
For Joseph Atkins, text back once 40, I'm 32. Doesn't answer.
Okay. Is it dead?
That's what's on.
Oh, I thought that was dead. I was like, oh boy.
Can I try? So you like one more dollar or more term?
This is so weird. Oh, hey Siri. Call 203-962-5451. Can you close the door? Hey, what's going on, Zaid? Hi, Ryan. Good afternoon. This is Daniel Speiss over at BH Capital. I called the customer service line. We're not signed up with Libertas, but we have a relatively big file that I wanted to put through someone who might be able to service it. The guy's looking for 15 million, and I think his ledgers support it. I just need to find a home for this file. Please give me a call back at your earliest convenience. This is my personal cell. Thank you. 631-745-8686. Hi, Ryan. This is Daniel. Partner of BH Capital Funding. I have a file that is, I called the customer service line and they said to reach out to you directly. I have a business looking for 15 million. It's outside the scope of my typical partners. I'm available the rest of the day. All right, cool. I need to throw all these out. All right. Okay. All right. So sell. Do we need to say anything about lower payments or just don't say anything? Mention it. Mention it. Say that it's temporary. What the fuck? Yeah, I see. Who's Brian Ford? And Brian Ford with is the big file. Okay, do I need let them know up front, say it's temporary, and that you have supporting AR. Hey Siri, call 479-659-1154.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 479-659-1154 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, this message is for Brian. This is Daniel Speiss over at BH Capital Funding. Just following up, as per one of my other partners, Eyal Yerushalmi, wanted to discuss your file and to discuss which route works best given the $15 million that you're looking for. Please give me a call back at your earliest convenience at this number. Thank you so much. Say all letters or just some? All that it pertains to. All of them. All of them, be transparent. All right, so back to what I was trying to do. Was it Wall Street funding, right? Hey. I'm hoping between. Okay. Huh. Nice. So that's perfect.
Unknown caller.
Hello, this is Daniel.
Hey, Daniel, this is Caleb Smith of Libertas Funding. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I just got a message from one of our department heads, Ray. He said that you reached out or called customer service. And
Yeah,
set up with us, or?
I would love to set up with you guys. It's actually funny. I feel like I've actually tried to reach out several times in the past 2 years since I started my own thing, and I don't know, maybe it's just chicken or egg, but we've been running BH Capital for about 1.5 years now, and I actually have prior experience with Libertas from, gosh, I think it's been a couple of years since I got into this industry.
Did you work with us previously with a different firm?
Yeah, so at the time when I first got into the industry, I was working with a company called MobiCap like 4 years ago, and yeah, and well, since then a lot has happened. But from 1.5 years ago, we all partnered up with with different folks, obviously, to do our own thing. And I remember funding deals with Libertas through them, and I would love to bring that same kind of business over to you guys, especially with this kind of file. I don't know what to do with this file. It's too big for my current partner stack. So.
Yep. Tell me a little bit about BH. Where you guys located, and who you work with, how many employees you got, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so we're located in Garden City, New York. We have about, it's a growing staff. We're probably going to have 10 sales by the end of May. There's 3 partners, me, Rafi, and Eyal. And we all
same ownership percentage.
Yep, same ownership percentage. So Rafi actually has a lot of personal family members that are in the industry. We know CFG pretty well. We know a couple folks. Since we've started, we've started syndication partnerships with some of our partners, and yeah, I mean, we're just looking to upgrade our partner list.
Absolutely. Who are you working with? Like A-paper competitors of ours. Off your head, or?
Yeah, I mean, we work with Backed a lot. I'm still, we are relatively light on the A-paper, but we usually send our deals to Back just because like they have the line of credit and they have pretty good terms. But we for the most part we've been B2C, and we mostly syndicate on B2C, but we don't really have as we're growing, we need a good A-paper to send deals like this to. Like right now, I'm like, I have this deal, and he's like, the guy on his balances, he does like 15 million plus a year, and I'm like, where do I send this guy to?
Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. All right. I mean, you pretty much have an idea of who we are, what we do. And you said you worked with us in some capacity in the past, so you kind of know what deals we look to, obviously, bring in and underwrite here. All sounds pretty good. What I need to do is send you out a partner agreement, have you fill that out, and I just need some information from you because I have to send up the chain for approval. It goes to upper management.
Yeah, sure.
So I need a copy of your driver's license, W-9, void and check, fill out a partner agreement. As soon as I have those items together, I'll write up a little email about the discussion that we just had, where you previously came from. On the RBF agreement, there's going to be a questionnaire section in there. It's going to ask you kind of who you are, where you came from, how many years you've been in the industry. It's going to ask you who else you work with in the industry, who you fund with. I wouldn't list any BC paper, just the A paper that you do work with. So
okay,
you have a good rapport with Bax. I mean, if you fund some deals with them, I would definitely put them down there. But anybody more high risk that isn't in our box, I would leave out because they kind of overlook that if it's high risk paper.
Okay.
I just can I ask you what your percentage of deals, as opposed to A paper, B paper? I mean, obviously you said you're mostly
we do. I mean, we probably do anywhere between 5 or 10%. But those are usually bigger files, in my opinion.
Right. I would even say 25% or something like that, just to
show them
that you have a little bit of a stance in that category. Because I just don't want them. You upper management looking at this stuff, and sometimes
I get how it is. I imagine a lot of brokers waste time and they sign up and they don't do anything.
Yeah, and then you have that, but it's harder to get with us. It's 50% of people that reach out to us and want to get set up, and only 50% they pretty much open the doors to. So we're just gonna make sure we have everything on the questionnaire that looks good to them, and so we can get you a green light.
Yeah, I can.
What is your? I need your email to send the.
I actually just did the form for shits and giggles on the site, so you should have it. But it's Daniel@bhcapitalfunding.com.
Capital Funding.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have access to the site, David. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you an RBF agreement via DocuSign.
Okay.
And I'm just going to send you an email with the additional docs that I need, and then just reply to those. As soon as you complete the DocuSign, I'll see that come through, and then I can get your stuff up the chain, and hopefully we can get you on board here quickly.
Yeah, that's great. I have a call scheduled today with this merchant, so I'm trying to get this going.
Yeah, I would put Moby too. You previously worked for Moby because I think they're one of our biggest partners.
Yeah, I know.
They're in Texas, right?
Yeah, they're in Austin. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they're one of our biggest partners. That will definitely help you get a foot in the door with us. But if you come across any questions, on that questionnaire, you want to reach out, I can help you walk you through it.
And this is a good number for you, the 5047.
Yeah, this is my direct line. Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll look out for it.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, bye. Let's go. I like this. Let's do it. Oh, interesting. Which means we got 2. I like how it doesn't tell you. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna cause me problems. Right. All right, what are we doing here? 471. How are you today? I hope better. Hey, what's up, Sirius? 479. Hello, this is Daniel.
Hey, this is Let's Get Verified. We've been trying to reach you about your business listing.
659. 659. You missed a record month. Sorry, a record stream yesterday. Sirius. All right, let's see if that works. I speak English really in regards to where you're looking. Sure. Accurate. Any thoughts? Hello. Please call. Always call in. What did I miss? So yeah, our stream yesterday went to like 800 views. It's like the record amount. Abandon AI, invest in people. They say Chuck Norris, but he can't bleed. I also updated my membership thing. So I'm hoping we can get the membership stuff going. I created like the badges. I created some badges, Sirius. Let me know what you think. What's the number you can call in? This better be cool. Is that cool? Is that short for cool? Hey Siri, call Ari Kaplan. Yeah, what is going on?
forwarded to voicemail.
Jesus. So frustrating. Notice that noise hat, by the way. Peace upon you, my friend. Prayers and blessings as well. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate you. Offers. Try yelling at screen. It works for me. Dude, do not even get me started. Yo, what's up?
Yo,
Hey, I'm trying to. What's taking so long to connect to this merchant?
Jordan is supposedly called for login.
The guy's waiting for a phone call.
Let me bug at Jordan. This is not good.
Yeah, because I'm trying to sell this guy other products. So.
You got it. I'm on it.
Okay.
Call Jordan right now.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Load it up now. Following up now. Go to love phone tag. Try yelling at the screen. Yep. So what's going on, guys? Yeah. So, serious. Check out the membership stuff. Let's see. I think it looks pretty cool. Membership. We have live office stream. Show off a loaded badge on chat. This is what a member tab will look like. Well, I want to see what it looks like if I'm just like, hold on. See what this looks like. Okay, so surprise joined. This might not be it. Oh, that might be it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got the loyalty badges. Oh, this is cool. I like it. Nice. Oh, welcome. Oh, nice. We got a welcome. Oh. Doing our best here. Statement. Who did we submit this to? Hey Siri, call Marcus. No. Hey, did you check out the Hossman Legacy file I sent you?
Which one?
Hossman Legacy.
Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, we declined it because they had modified our cost payments. They're in advance right now.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Appreciate it. Sorry about that.
All right, buddy.
All right, thanks. Let's see. What do I want to do here? All the work and no play makes Johnny a dull boy. Try yelling at a screen, but all play and no work makes Johnny a sad boy. Yeah, I guess so. Well, gotta work. A hardcore. Ah, nice. Okay, great. Okay, it worked, but want to redirect to application. No. Damn. That's fine. Okay. So that's done. Done. So we're gonna do last name. System. Nice. Let's see here. Let's go put in 100. Hey, what's up?
You saw that offer?
No. Why would I? No. What offer?
Oh, never mind. I thought it was more. You got another 30 grand offer for house. Why would you see that offer?
Wait, what? Who's the other offer from?
First one.
Oh, okay. Let me give him a call.
All right,
Right. Hey Siri, call 646-437-7175. Hey Zev, it's Dan from BH. How's it going? Good. I saw the preliminary offer come through for 30K. I just wanted to update you on this file. I'm not sure. Do you guys fund with modified payments or no?
No, he just modified.
Yeah, he just modified recently.
Month to date. There's a month to date. Which file are they talking about?
With Hossman Legacy.
Yeah, the one today wasn't so good there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to decline this one.
Okay. All right, not a big deal. All right.
Okay, the next one.
Yep, next one. Okay.
I'm sorry. You can't leave a message because
Okay. I think I did that already. 845. Okay, calling in. Nope.
Eric Kaplan.
Hey, what's up?
Never answered for login.
What are you talking about?
He never answered for login. We called. He never answered.
He's waiting. He's waiting for. I just told him that you were calling in from an 845.
Jordan's number. He's never answered for login, according to Jordan. Allegedly.
No, this guy's been waiting for like an hour and a half now.
So tell him to call.
Okay. What's his number? What's Jordan's?
I'm texting it to you directly right now. I'm going back to my house.
Okay. All right.
I'm checking my dog.
All right.
I'll send it to you.
Okay. Bye. Call 845. Okay. What's Brown that sounds like? We're all playing no work, blah, blah, blah. Duh, baseball arm man with 4 balls, cannot walk. I'm very wise and stuff. You sound like a very wise guy. Chase.
You saw what I said? Brian tried calling you, so it went straight to voicemail.
I was just on the phone with Ari trying to get this deal. Is he this number 2800?
Oh, I don't know his number.
It's probably this number, but I tried calling it back and nothing went through. This is him, I think, Brian.
You will now.
Hey, Larry.
Hi, is this Brian?
It is. This is Daniel.
Yes, this is in the.
Hi, Daniel. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing great, man.
Great. Well, sorry, I was on the other line before, so.
I understand. I'm not the only client. Yeah, that's great.
So I have your application here. It's a pretty good sized file. I just wanted to kind of hear, what you were looking for exactly. Because, you're kind of in the upper echelon of like just MCA. And I do have a partner that can service up to 15 million. I just wasn't sure what kind of route you were attempting to go down. What was it?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daniel, I can walk you through it, man. So I was just speaking with Larry a few minutes ago. I don't own this company today. I'm acquiring this company.
Oh, okay.
In a stock transaction. I live in West Palm Beach. The company is based out of Miami.
Yeah.
It's in the automotive salvage / repair and sale business.
Okay.
I think you have all the financials on that. The company $218 million last year, on pace to 240 just under 240 this year. Probably 40 million, but 44 million in net cash.
Yeah.
And the reason I can buy it this price is because they're misrepresented. They shouldn't hire an investment bank, and they should be selling for $150 million.
Right.
But he's the family friend. It's a commercial real estate guy, and this is a father-son business. And they know their shit. They've done a great job of scaling it. The son, who is the one who moves the needle, Santiago, is going to stay with us for 6 months post-close.
Okay.
Transfer knowledge. The father is going to stay on as a 20% equity partner in the business. So of the $18 million I'm going to bring to close, he's going to reinvest $2 million of that into the business for working capital and equity.
Okay.
There's a little bit of collateral that comes with it. The real estate, I don't think I uploaded the real estate files, but it's at 5700 Northwest 27th Street in Miami.
Okay.
I believe it's, according to the business broker of the deal, who is a commercial real estate guy, the property's worth $6.5 million all day long.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually probably worth more than that, but that's a conservative number.
Sure.
There is $2 million owed on the property through an SBA loan they got in 19 or 20. And that'll all be paid off at close. Even though it's a stock purchase, the SBA doesn't transfer to me.
No, yeah.
It throws them in a default.
Interesting.
The second they sell the company. And so they have to pay the debt. Which is why I've raised the purchase price up to $25 million in change, and I need to bring $18 million to closing. The seller note on the delta between the 18 and the 25 is unsecured 4 years at 6.5%.
Okay. Gotcha. And how much are you looking for in total? 15?
15 would take care of the senior position, which I'm working with New Tech Bank today on, or New Tech One.
Okay.
In that senior position, they've offered, pre-approval $15 million, pending underwriting, which there's no red flags because their financials are squeaky clean. So it's $15 million at 5-year treasury plus 9.5%. So 15 would be great, but the entire 22 would solve my junior position problem with the short-term high rates.
Right.
And then I'm also open to, a structure where, whether it be an investor or lender, to where there's there's a senior debt position, and then you stack a second position on top of it, where they have the option to, with warrants or whatever, to get equity. I'm open to that as well. So I don't have to rush into refinancing this thing, and I can focus on the business.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first thing I'm going to do as soon as I close is go to work on refinancing this. I've actually already started the second position. Because I'm pretty confident New Tech One's going to approve bigger credit committee the first position.
Yeah.
But I'm not that confident. 100%.
Yeah.
And so I would like to secure, ideally, what I'm looking for is there's this business, we close this business, I get the right financial partner, and there's upside for them on the back end, and in the near term or the current term with interest rates and terms and all the things, where they also have the option to participate in equity, but they also can help me get the next deal, because the whole idea is that there's a few different things I can do here to vertically integrate, so it's going to require a few more acquisitions. I just need to find the right financial partner that has that you know, capability with all the financial tools in the toolbox and a number of different things.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. And sorry, can you go over again what New Tech's terms were for you?
Yeah,
for this year?
$15 million.
Yeah.
With 5% treasury, whatever that rate is, it changes that by the second. Plus 9.5% in 120 months.
120 months. Okay. Gotcha. And so, yeah, but they're only offering you the 15 and you're like, well, you're looking to fill the 22. Right.
Which is why I had to go find the junior debt. For another 7, because I needed a few $1 million working capital because the business doesn't come with any inventory because it's an automotive business. They have to rely on floor plan.
Right.
And even though these guys do the volume that they do as a new buyer, even during a stock purchase, next year, all those guys don't give a shit, man. They're going to start me like $100,000.
Yeah.
This is coming from the sellers until I build a credit. Like, well, I don't have time to build a credit because I have debt to service and I have profits to make.
Right.
And so I needed more. And what I really need is like after debt service, another $3.5 million to maintain the current run rate of $240 million this year. Which is why I was asking for 22, because that gives me the firepower internally to fund the business itself without having to rely on next year or American Motor Finance Company, whoever they are.
Right.
And the rates suck. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to walk to the bank like, I have $20 million in deposits. What are you going to do to keep it? I need something here because I'm not going to use these guys ever again. I have no desire to use a full plan company.
Right. No, I mean that makes sense. So this junior debt, are you open to what is your position? You know, obviously in a perfect world you get the 22 in one place, but if you have to get the 7, you know, you're flexible on it being more expensive. Like, tell me like what your expectations are there.
So more expensive than the current 39% over 30 weeks? No.
Yeah.
More expensive. I get a little bit lower interest rate, and really what fuels the cash flow of the business is the term of 30 weeks. I'm open to equity for better terms. I don't even care if it says 39%. What I really care about is like, hey man, if I could get 36 months, that changes everything. And if they get a couple points of equity for it, I'm cool with that too.
Interesting. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because it's going to cost me $1.3 million on the $7 million I'm already approved for a month, right? It kills the net profit, which is spinning off a little over $3 million a month today. And so, I mean, if New Tech at the senior position is $15 million and that interest rate, I think it's like $150,000 a month max.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
And what I would love to have is both a senior and junior position with the same people. But at the same time, like I've got to get rid of the second position.
Yeah.
Literally within like 30 days after I close, which means I don't need 7, I need 8. Depending on the debt that I pay down, how quickly I refinance, because they sent me the schedule on early payoff.
Yeah.
So they make $900,000 off of the $7 million they loans in the first 30 days.
I actually have I think I might have a good solution here. Let me I'll be what do you call it? I'll be easy on reaching out to you, obviously, but I have a buddy of mine who actually I think might be a great fit here. He's very used to these kinds of he's used to the structuring. So what's our timeline like on this? I mean, is this like a rushed scenario? I mean, what does your time horizon look like?
Yeah, so it is a bit because I've been working with the lenders now for 5 weeks.
Okay.
So you guys, so I was telling Larry, I'm like, unfortunately, we're just now talking today.
Yeah.
My goal is to close on this second week of June.
Okay. And are the business owners are they just like pushing this too, or no? Or are they just like, hey, you buy it when you buy it, or?
Well, no, they're ready to move, and
Yeah.
all I need is a signed purchase agreement, which in new tech system I've uploaded 170 files, and all they're waiting on is the purchase agreement, which my attorney just sent over to them today. I'm good to sign it as is, but we're asking for just a little bit more. And either way, it's going to get close. I gave us all a deadline that Thursday at noon, East Coast time, this is going to be signed. And we modified. I'm open to modifications.
Yeah.
But as it sits right now, I still sign it. My attorney's just trying to get a couple more bucks out of it. I'm like, dude, we're wasting time. I really don't care.
Right.
I really don't give a shit. But, he just sent an extra few dollars. I'm like, whatever. But I've got a great rapport with the sellers. I've met with them in person as recent as last Friday. And I've been meeting with them in person a couple times a week for the last month.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So I appreciate the disclosure. So yeah, I let me work an angle I have. Obviously it's, it's a shot in the dark because you're so far in the process already. I'll get back to you if it's worth your trouble. Like I said, I do have a strong partner in the space, but I'm not sure what his timeline would be for this kind of thing. So,
well, Daniel, at any rate, even if it doesn't work on the initial close,
right,
you still got to refinance the 7.
Right,
and so maybe there's
opportunity there. Yeah,
for us to work towards that timeline, even if we start today. Or there's the opportunity to participate now, and it's all going to be up to the folks that you're working with and their comfort level.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And you're okay if I share your contact with my contact if he thinks it makes sense.
Yes. As long as you give me a heads up, so I know who's calling me.
Yeah. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, man. Of course, that'd be great, man.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'll be in touch, and if anything, I'll shoot you a text from this number.
All right. Thank you, Daniel.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
You got it. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, give me a ring. I'm in over my head on a particular file. A guy's looking for 22 million. I think he's speaking more of your language. His business does like 200 million. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta figure this out. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. All right, let's go see.
It for sure is. That's not even a question. Definitely is backdoor. She's not working with anyone. She said her phone blew up this morning. Some people calling her son
How did they get the son's number? That's the question.
because they're psychos.
Oh, we just got a. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me look. All right, let's go. What's the deal called?
Who's on the slide?
Nobody right now. What's the deal called?
The Lynn crap, right? Whatever.
Oh, Lynn.
Right?
Lynn Truss.
Yeah. Oh my god, this makes it so much easier. Okay. Was it Highland?
Highland.
One of these four. For sure.
Why would Highland be like they routinely give us renewals?
Can't be Enriquez.
Wouldn't it be
I think it might be G&G.
Wouldn't it be the person who approved it?
I think it could be G&G too. Who did we send it to?
I think it is G&G, bro. Because they emailed me this morning asking me
No,
a question.
they emailed no competition also this morning.
Wait, what did they say?
G&G asked me a question this morning if a certain lender was paid off. I didn't answer it until now, like a couple hours later.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And I thought to myself, wow, maybe because I didn't answer for a while, they just
shipped it out. They didn't want to lose the file. They must be starving.
Let me ask some people I know.
Did you call the customer back?
Well, so what do you want me to do?
Funded.
What?
Let's fucking go.
Mainland funded again? Hit the gong. Hit the gong.
Let's fucking
Hit the gun.
Hit the gong. Hit the gong.
I don't get these emails. It hurts my soul.
Hit the gong.
Both to text me before you send the email.
Let's go.
This guy signs a contract. God, they want to bill.
I said we should be watermarking these files.
What do you think I've been saying? We have the aqua thing that I've been trying to tell you guys to do.
So let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to do that ASAP. But anyways, we sent a G&G, GFE, Purpose, which is Enriquez, remember? And then Highland. Highland is sick. They renew our shit without us asking. They love us. GFE, I know someone specifically who works there. And then Enriquez is like a boy to me. So, and then here's the thing. GFE gave me an offer, 150K. They're like, I'm like, is this in competition? They're like, no. I pitch it, I request contracts, boom, I get an email in competition. I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? Then the merchant's telling me this morning I'm getting bombed. My son's getting calls. I don't know how they got his number. Yeah, it was weird. And then G&G gave me an offer also, but like they asked me a question earlier in the morning that I didn't answer until a couple hours later, and about like a balance, and I feel like they backdoored me, bro, because I didn't answer fast enough. I don't know, because it can't be the other three lenders, bro. It's either GFE or G&G for sure, and I think it's G&G.
Could be. I mean, I don't really know that much. How can I know? But
No, I was asking you just in case maybe your other brokers tell you shit. Usman is in final underwriting.
Not a. We need to get watermarking done on all applications. And this file particularly, it was another reverse situation that we've encountered before. We only submitted to 4 lenders. Not sure where the 20 came from. Heard about Libertas because I used to fund with them, working for one of the first brokers I worked at called MobiCap in Austin, Texas, a couple of years ago. Since then, I was out of the industry, but then came back into the industry a year and a half ago and partnered up with Eyal and Raphael to start BH Capital Funding. Dang, man, this is for number 3, or I guess in general, emphasize that we have other products that we are servicing in the insurance space. So that accounts for a lot of our business since we do finance and insurance.
Fucking guy signed the contract there. I'm going to log in.
Who? Wait, what?
My guy.
What guy?
Brandon.
I
my
don't.
friend. I still have 20K.
Oh, let's go, man.
Let's fucking
Let's go. See, you're figuring.
You didn't even know.
Wait, by the way, so what's going
Dude, they
on?
offered 16.
So-
I called Sean. I thought I needed his number from you.
Yeah.
And that's 20.
Okay.
And then in the conversation, we found out he knows my cousin very well.
Oh,
Exactly.
that always works out. That's nice.
And you give me 20K, and I called Jason like, hey, I got you 20K.
So, what's going on with the girl? Are you getting her onboarded?
I need you wanna tomorrow we have Aiden coming in
Tomorrow.
10:30 to like 11:15, 11:30. I got too busy to call Steven back today.
Okay.
Hopefully it saves this.
Give him a call now.
I've been texting him back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Aiden, we discussed like you don't need that much training. He's like, I just want to come and learn Salesforce from you guys. Speak to you, speak to me, because focus already. See what it is, and then I want to get rock and roll.
All right. So, okay. So yeah, we're gonna put some new things in motion with all these hires. Do you have anybody in the pipeline?
Nothing. I have no more interviews. No, oh, I have to do another.
You have a lot of people in the who applied for insurance. No.
How are you going to do those interviews? Like, what's the protocol for that? They don't suck.
Yeah.
Yo, he signed contracts. Jason signed contracts.
Did you move it? Did you move it into contracts out and final and?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jason.
Who's Jason?
Yeah, I got charge numbers for you.
32?
20 grand. You know,
16?
By the way, guys, I have some maybe. I'm trying to get this approval, but I'm trying to get signed on with Libertas.
Nice. Libra?
Libertas. We might have Libertas soon.
oh,
You don't know who Libertas is?
Was it for line?
They're like A-Paper, like super, like Moby uses them. They're like the biggest.
All right, good job. So far,
In the email.
Okay, hold on. We're having a great day, so congrats on all the wins we're making.
Wait, what?
Okay?
Yeah, that's what the email. Something about the ACH. Oh, it's funded, right? Like, funded.
Just a little positivity.
That's weird. Sure.
I want to get to the bottom of this.
All right.
If it gets funded. If it gets funded.
There's nothing.
It's in my pocket now.
All right, so Dan, when you're done, I want some strategic steps to avoid this in the future.
Well,
Consolidation should
well,
be
guess
easy
what,
because
guys?
There's only 4 guys.
So this is before your time, Josh, but I had a solution here, and Eyal told me to kick it to the
The watermarks?
No, when we send out deals, we utilize our own numbers, so that when
He's
we.
not even sending numbers. There are no phone numbers. They're just.
Oh, you mean like
they're
as
just
like an
phone
offer?
numbers. Yeah, they're just.
Oh,
I gotta give it to, what's it called, Capitalize? Quick as fuck.
yeah.
Docs were in today and funded in the guy's account today, same day, was crazy.
I think the biggest.
Like for verified, like if he calls us when we flip on the